See, it's now 391. 30 days to get this target. 22% to go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? This is Seth. This is Knights of Cyber Gaming, and this is flying over Watchdog to start with. That's worth 30k. Still cloud coverage. 5 knots wind, 5 knots wind. I transferred this. Oh, I quick traveled. The there's aircraft. We'll wash it. Given payload, it's still fine. Check the tires on it from that last landing I did. That's still good. Put out and remove the chocolates. Sometimes you need to stand back just a little bit. Right, sightseeing. I think they just tuned up on the bus.
Send the clients.
Roger that.
No one's in the front seat today.
Captain, you ready? Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour, right?
Sure, even with the
For
cloud
today's
coverage.
scenic flight, you're soaring over Washdyke Flat with Linda and her brother. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Yeah, let's go with showtime. Wait,
Ground. UPS Kilo Sierra November 4210. Request taxi for south departure.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 4210. Taxi to and hold short of runway 20 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 129er decimal tree when ready.
Acknowledge takeoff.
Taxi to and hold short runway 20 using taxiway Alpha. UPS Kilo Sierra November 4210.
I'll tell you straight up, I'm not feeling very confident, but I do trust you, Captain. I'm Linda, by the way.
You're not very
Hey there, my
confident
name's
in my
Tom.
flying.
Very happy
Okay.
to fly with you. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. You're going to make our day.
Well, at least one of you are happy. Hold short. Where's taxi clear?
Tower. UPS Kilo Sierra November 4210. Ready for south departure at runway 20.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 4210. QNH 101 Tree South departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 20.
Cleared for takeoff runway 20. UPS Kilo Sierra November 4210.
had a feeling that I'd get you around.
I thought I would be more scared, but so far.
Completely. So really when you had to do an actual startup without just using the one button, that would be helpful. Flaps for takeoff. Taking up for runway 20. Rotate. See, I didn't even need to go.
Not sure if I'm actually. No choice now, huh? Me flying. Incredible.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 4210. Continue for south departure.
Acknowledge.
Tower, UPS Kilo Sierra November 4210. Continue for south departure.
Okay, this is a very odd flight path, but I'll take it. Speed. This is going to be an awfully quick flight. I've got 10 on the other screen, that's fine.
You told us it would be an amazing experience, and you were right.
Flying over Wasdyke, and we rode out to Pleasant Point. So thank you.
Amazing. I heard it was going to be memorable, and it is. I'm talking, but I'm at a loss for words.
Okay. Right, heading over to the Pleasant Point Golf Course. Drop the flat. right path.
Such a stunning view.
Timber Airport just over there, so it's actually reasonably close. But I did say about Pleasant Point, didn't I? I did say about it. Hope you guys are enjoying your New Year's wherever you're from. It's New Year's
Sunsets and
Day night
sunrises
over
must
here.
be amazing, Captain.
I don't need to do too much with this flight. Just make sure I'm at the right speed, right height.
I worried that I'd be dizzy, but I feel fine.
Well, we're not doing any 360s or anything like that. All the dealers. I'm in a little Cessna 172. Alright, we're coming up to Pleasant Point Golf Course. Speed's nicely set. Your cameras, ladies and gentlemen. That was beautiful photos of 1,000 feet up. I've been to that golf course. Not play golf, but I've been to that golf course. There's the river running behind it.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 4210. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Oh, I didn't realize my speed. Yeah, frequency change.
Tower, UPS Kilo Sierra November 4210. Frequency change.
It's a beautiful flight on a New Year's
What a
Day.
touristic tour. Get ready. Here come some crazy photos.
And the balance of speed, but it just wants to go speedy all of a sudden. Normally I have trouble getting this plane up to speed. It's just going to make landing this a little bit more difficult, but we'll get there. Alright, we're heading to Tuamatakawa State Reserve. She just wants to go today, like Speedy Gonzales go. Arriba, arriba!
Feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
Thanks to our pilot. Captain, you really looking out. That's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dump the speed about 2 miles out.
Can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
But yeah, you don't really want to fly with me, lady. And that's the sad thing, you're like, no, I don't want to fly. This dream reserve. Never even heard of this place.
It's so quiet up here.
Looks
So
like
peaceful.
Temuka by the look of it. Go TKA.
The Taumatakau Stream Reserve. I love the place.
Alright, my flaps back. Just realised my speed. Yeah, it's definitely Temuka. Up to Deliver 2-0. It is my first flight of the day, first flight of the new year.
It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there. I feel like I can see forever.
Long final entry.
Tower, UPS Kilo Sierra November, 42105 miles, northeast 1000, to land.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 4210, Tower. QNH 101 fly straight in runway 20. UPS Kilo Sierra November 4210, wind 285 at 5, clear to land runway 20.
So the wind's going to be coming from my northeast.
Clear to land runway 20. UPS Kilo Sierra, November 4210.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
The 3 or 4 white lights. Yeah. You good to land? Thank you. Well, what's my first landing of the day?
Sure. Let's make it Timaru Airport.
Hey?
Timaru Airport.
Yeah. This is the poison point in Temuka.
Okay.
500.
That's a clear sky.
Well, outside.
Yep.
The first landing of the new year. Bit rough.
A bit shaky, but what a great ride.
UPS Kilo Sierra, November 4210. Exit runway when able.
Well, we're on the ground safely, but it was a bit of a bumpy landing.
But it was successful.
Yeah, they're alive, and the plane survived because it's my own plane.
Yeah.
UPS Kilo Sierra, November 4210. Contact ground on 129er decimal tree.
Going to 129er decimal tree. UPS Kilo Sierra, November 4210. Ground, UPS Kilo Sierra, November 4210. Taxi to parking.
Welcome back, guys. So, Linda,
UPS
did you
Kilo
enjoy?
Sierra, November
Ready to do it
4210.
again?
Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Would totally recommend it.
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway. UPS Kilo Sierra, November 4210.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Yeah, well done, me. Raw pressures is non-existent. Yeah, I expect that. I said that. But it's still a reasonable A ranking. Alright, missions. Alright, I do need to do some cargo one. Hour and a half flight apparently. I'm happy with that. From Momoma to Western Milton. Let's just hope. Alright. Doctor. Silver pen parcels.
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's Jillian, your dispatcher, you know? Just a quick reminder about today's job. You have loose goods behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in West Melton. Expected in no time at West Melton Aerodrome. Skids are designed to withstand turbulence, but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Smooth sailing ahead.
Dunedin ground, UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 2711 with India. Request taxi to the active, north departure.
UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 2711. Taxi to and hold short of runway 21 via taxiway Charlie Bravo Alpha Cross runway 21. Contact tower on 120.7 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 21 via taxiway Charlie Bravo Alpha Cross runway 21. UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 2711.
WE, MMA, Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just quickly doing something. Radio, we're good to go. I'm just gonna go, oh, yeah, just, no, more like I'm probably gonna get penalised for that.
Dunedin Tower, UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa, 2711, ready at runway 21. Departure to the north.
UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 2711, QNH 996 North departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 21.
Cleared for takeoff runway 21. UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa, 2711.
Get this right runway, I was just making sure. Alright, didn't actually take straight out. Alrighty, trims are perfect. Reload. That's what she said. Feet.
UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 2711, continue for north departure.
That's doing a left hand
Dunedin
turn.
Tower, UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa, 2711. Continue for north departure.
This is going to be my longest flight I've done. $18,000. At least it's not 6,000. As long as the weather stays nice like this, we should be in good shape. Alright, start. Alright, looks like 10-10. Going over the mountains. Normally I do like from Dunedin to Oamaru, but we're doubling that distance. Actually, more than doubling. Let's do this. It's strapped in, it's going to be a... That weather does not look healthy.
UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 2711, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Another frequency change.
Dunedin Tower, UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 2711, frequency change.
It's reckoning an hour and a half flight, which is what it would take to drive from Timaru to Rolleston. End up being a 2-hour drive if you're driving all the way into Christchurch itself. Excuse me. Come on. Do I need to go live for you guys to actually see my shorts at the moment? We're going to have updrafts from the mountains up here. I know it, I can feel it, but it's not going to be nowhere near as bad as going over the Arthur Pass. Dunedin 60. Cape Reinga to the bluff. Airport down there. It's what I normally leave from, to be honest. A little bit choppy up here, as expected. Yeah, I'm quite low down to those mountains. On that weather, it's getting blacker. Yep, we're going over the mountains. You can tell when you are, especially in a Cessna, because it gets choppy. turbulence, but nothing too major. Trying to fly through it. Oh, wee! Got that low pressure pushing down on me. I got the wind and the updraft coming from the mountains at the same time. I'm being squished. Come on, my guy. Oh, ooh, see what I mean? I'm being squished a little bit. Try and push through it. A little difficult, but we're getting there. Yeah, pull back a little bit. Just before Oamaru, so it's kind of like Hampton Ways. You start, and the mountains start disappearing from underneath you. Once you get past Oamaru, we'll start heading out the ocean a little bit because, yeah, it's just the way it goes. I like it. What, Port Chalmers down there? I think. We're passing most of the bad weather so far. ANZ 675 ahead of us. I spot traffic. I got no ATC. ANZ 675, probably heading down to Invercargill, maybe even to Dunedin. My guess for Invercargill for that flight path. No, she's gone past me now. Oof. This wind though, it's a killer. Too low, 20 miles and maybe I'm gonna have enough fuel for this. Lordy me. It was a bit of a bumpy ride, but oh hey. See if I can count through this. Shoot, I want a bar of this. Rather pretty down there with all those mountains. Great hiking spots too. Starting there. Well, we're going into cloud now, which ain't a good thing, because last time this happened, my plane started going wee, 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 wee. Almost crashed into the Southern Alps, going over Arthur's Pass. Didn't realise cloud coverage was down this road. Darn it. some bad weather I'm coming into. Through that little bit of cloud coverage. I may need to take a quick pause, go run to the bathroom, and also quickly make a coffee because I'm out of coffee. Back into the clouds by the look of it. Thank you, George Delaney. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you for the subscribe. Does me a lot on it. The count actually went up. And say goodbye to these mountain ranges very shortly. Pull it up, pull it up. Okay, a bit weird. Am I gonna have enough fuel? That is my next question. Dropping a little bit too much altitude, but it doesn't really matter too much because my ceiling's actually like I think 16 or 1800 feet, so got a little bit of leeway. I'm currently like 1,000 feet up from there. Just doing a quick cargo, well, hour and a half flight. My lights aren't even on. Oops. Pull up. Ooh, hee 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 hee. Keep it nice and steady. I've got loose cargo in the back. They couldn't even be bothered strapping it down. Okay, fine. TJ4 down there, so might be. I was about to say the Rolling Meadows, but no, that's not the Rolling Meadows. Maraki Boulders, that sort of area. It's right on the point. On the point. Yeah, fine. Just going. Let's get back on track. I'm way off course. I've flown about 50 nautical miles so far. Does anybody know the difference between a nautical mile and a mile? Rico Beers. Pull it up. Looks like some more bad weather coming in. I would pick a bad day to fly, wouldn't I? Currently doing a career mode in Flight Sim 24. Had just unlocked my own company. I do have a sightseeing company, but I need to unlock the cargo. That's what I really want to do, is the cargo runs. Some of them changed. Okay. Still going over plenty of farmland. And the distance, I believe that may be Oamaru. How was everyone's New Year's? Apparently they dropped the ball twice in New York this year. If anyone knows why, let me know, because I would actually be interested to know why they did it twice. That's definitely Oamaru in the distance. Plane's a bit dirty on that side, for some odd reason. How does a plane get dirty flying? I guess like bugs in that. At 2,800 feet, there's bugs. I could understand birds. One thing I have not seen in any flight sim games is like birds or bird strikes. Which I didn't mean to do. Crosswind check. I'm fighting it. I really am. River that goes that way. I believe the next river we'll be crossing will be, yep, that's definitely Oamaru. The Waitaki River, which comes off all three of the major dams in the middle of South Island. And also the Waitakere Bridge, my grandfather actually helped build. Back. Let's give it a little bit more power. Pull back a little bit. We have to reset the mixture. Coming up to Oamaru, first of all, gotta go past Western, I believe it is. We're both, that's where my grandparents on my mother's side ended up retiring. Rest in peace, both of them. Yeah, I must have listened to this over. Well, it's just been weird. The penguin capital of New Zealand, we're currently flying over, like I say this every time I fly over Oamaru. If you're in the local area and haven't seen the penguin show, yes, it is a bit pricey. But honestly, it's worth going seeing. If you get into animals and whatnot. There's the coastline down there. The Oamaru racetrack just to my left. Just set our corner piece. Dropping a little bit of altitude, but nothing too major. So far the cargo seems to be stable enough. Nothing explosive. I don't even know what's in these. It just says cargo. Recyclable, nope, fragile. I see the fragile sticker. So we're not going to be like your typical UPS or Aramex carriers and just throw it around in that. I take pride in delivering this as safely and unbroken as I can. 34% fuel, about 111 miles. There is the Oamaru airport just ahead of us. Which means we're now gone from being in Otago to we're actually in North Otago and heading into South Canterbury. We're fighting for this. We are fighting for this. And we've just gone past Pikuri Meatworks. Hope I brought my life jacket. I really hope I brought my life jacket. No, it has not been anywhere near as destructive as the last cargo flight I did. Like, it kind of put me off doing cargo flights in New Zealand. Going into a severe weather storm over the Southern Alps, over one of the highest points of the Southern Alps. Not quite the highest, because that would be Mount Cook. Landed there quite a few times now. And there is the Waitaki River, which feeds all the dams along it. Like Lake Tekapo feeds into the Waitaki River, and then it just flows all the way out to sea. You got the Waitaki village down there. My auntie used to live in the campground there. It's the hobo she is. Yeah, my grandfather helped build that bridge after the war. All that. Yeah, definitely dirty that side. It kind of got that dirty in what, 70 odd miles. Yeah, flying over water is completely different than flying over land. Like flying over land, you've got plenty of landmarks and that. In the distance, you got Waimate. I think we're skipping Waimate and Timaru. We're going straight across. Half of 170, no, it's a 180, 90. So we've got another 10 miles to go, and then we're literally halfway, and it's only taken 36 minutes. Not seeing any other airplanes apart from one. We've seen one go past us. My knapsack on my back. Well, we're into double digits, not triple digits now, so we're making progress. Flying over the Pacific Ocean. Yep, we are now leaving. We've now left the mainland. Right, I need a quick toilet. I'll be back, guys. Yeah. That's some good brownie. Right, let's do this. Coil there. Probably going over the ocean for a good 20 miles, I'd say. pushing the engine a little harder, but I'm just trying to get over it. I do feel the weight of this though. I do not need Virgo. I am. It's the lagoon by Waimedi. Which means we're going to skip Waimedi, Periora and all that. Timaru, Temuka might come out Ashburton. Coming into the clouds again. Could be land would come, we were saying. Not too sure. Thank you, Mother. Would you be able to make me a cold drink, please? All that. Oh. Securely, we should make it. Yep, just past one maybe. Barely see the mainland. It's just clouds. Poppy. over halfway. We're on the home stretch, baby. We're on the home stretch. No, this is the main lane. Timaru over there, which I was just flying around about an hour ago. Well, Wash Dyke into Pleasant. How Pleasant is Pleasant Point, really? Thank you, my love. Let's see, yeah, we are coming towards the lane again. Keep it up, keep it nice and steady. Nice and steady. Nice and steady. Yeah, even that side's starting to get a bit dirty on the windows. I'm not going to say I need the rain, because no, I do not need the rain. Last time I hit rain with one of these planes, I was up, down, sideways, almost doing barrel rolls. I had 43% fuel when I left, and now 26, so I've almost used 20%. $69, winky face. I got you. $67 miles to go, guys. Land is getting closer that side. I need a bigger coffee cup. I really do. This cloud's almost like they're actually at sea level. So how's everyone New Year's been? Mine's been, I want to say great, but in the last 24 hours I have not been exactly well. We're at 2,800 feet. Is that Banks Peninsula I can see? Could be. I really should have actually had a proper look at my briefing before I started this flight. Yeah, those clouds are kind of low. Hello, can you go? I want to say yes, but honestly, probably not. Like, I'm still actually learning actually how to fly a plane, somewhat. But welcome, them hills. Is it hills? Oh, yeah, them hills. How's your New Year's been? Let's get the cheapest out of me. Currently been holding 3,000 feet, so obviously you know which plane I'm currently flying. That is a very lofty goal. Like, my last cargo flight was West Melton to Greymouth, and I was meant to hold 6,000 feet, and I struggled. Mind you, I was flying into severe wind, severe weather, and I almost ended up into the side of Arthur's Pass. Not really. So I'm here to learn, so don't lie to me. Getting a 1 degree turn, but I'm so probably wrong on that. I don't even know how to properly use the autopilot on this. Seems good. Oof. That's got one extra view. So much of my theory about 20 miles across the water. It is the Cessna 172, I believe, or was 171. I'll be 172. Airplane there, buddy. A single engine. Yeah, I am hand flying at the moment. Like I said, I don't know how to exactly work the autopilot, so yeah, definitely hand flying it. Currently using the X52 Hoda setup. It's the base version of the game. I'm running literally no mods or anything. Right. Can you do a turn either direction for 10 seconds? I want to see your screen. Yeah, I can do a 10 second turn. Why I like those. Did that help at all? Pretty good. Would it be part of my digital screen signal? Let's have a quick look. I know I can't do that in real life. I'm using that to my autopilot. Rid of the yokes for now. Not this, I'm guessing. That's autopilot. I guess Microsoft really screwed up at this point then, since it's a main thing to have. %, fuel. Currently my TAS is about 113. Plus 7, so your TAS is 105. So I'm guessing that you are a real pilot by any chance? And if so, what part of the world are you from? Reason my well, the stick decided to not turn. And 362. too much bank at that point. Yeah, I do actually. On the right hand screen. Okay, the primary one. Aha, did you learn something? Hence why I've got like the X72 set up. I've still got the pedals in there for it. But yeah, I don't just want to, if I wanted to play a game, I'll go play something like War Thunder. Or Plane X, something like that. But when I was a kid, I did want to learn how to be a pilot. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna come into rain. Kind of bouncing all over the place at the moment. Just done that. I leaned it to about half. Oh, you weren't kidding about the rain. Again, just learning that I don't actually know what gauge that is. How can you... Just so I don't crash the plane. Alright, there's my RPM gauge there. Oh, there. Oh, I found it. Yep. Okay. And it's gone completely to the other way now. Ah, that actually does make sense. I will tell you that my landings aren't pretty. They're not buttery at all. They are, can be kind of rough. It's one thing I have been working on, just not very successfully. Currently, it's sitting around about the middle. Okay, yeah. Which will help with fuel management, especially on longer flights. Which will extend my ability to actually fly to airports on not on a full tank. What the? Maybe there'll be another on that plane, but that's how it works. Where would I find that? I know I have seen that. OHV. mean, oh yeah, there it is. Oh, I know. I got 14% of fuel left. Anything under 20% fuel, I'll have to do that.
November Zulu Whiskey Lima traffic. UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 2711. 5 miles south. 2700. Inbound to land. Runway 22. November Zulu Whiskey Lima.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out this flight path anyway. I'm just yeah, it was the way I thought it was. But I do thank you for all the advice that you have given me, because it's given me a lot more insight. Here we go for the landing. That I'm getting that a lot, like going from playing like games like War Thunder that and then starting to play this, there's a big learning curve. Ultimately, I want to learn how to play a game like DCS, but again, that's also another big jump in learning curve. I can't really learn how to fly a plane if the autopilot's flying for me. And I also didn't want to learn on like an Xbox controller that gives me no sort of feel of realism whatsoever. Well, like you said, we're right an hour and a half flight. Mind you, I did do a couple of turns. ANZ 5755's coming into land to Christchurch.
November Zulu Whiskey Lima traffic. UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa.
Yeah, there's
2711
flight
is on
724.
final. Runway 22 to land. November Zulu Whiskey Lima.
Or is it going to be a bumpy landing? I can feel it in my bones. Told you it's going to be a bumpy landing. I've done better landings than that. Guess I can just go across the grass. Landing is unimportant. How's the landing unimportant? That's like the main thing. Like, gotta get safely on the ground. To 230 civil wars. Oops. Well, it's a mission success. Oh, landing didn't actually matter. What radio communication did I not do? 75% of airline procedures. That's where I did it. Stay away from any obstacles. Yeah, that's a good start. Right, because what certifications I have got, which are obviously my PPL, my CPL, my high performance instrument rating, and night flying. Peace. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for joining in. Other ones. Poker ticket to probably Quintana, Queenstown to Mount Cook.
Yeah. This is right.
So someone teach me everything I need to know about flying. Well, starting point anyway.
Yeah. I know that that bottle would say something.
Keep back that one, please. Just my table. The food that chicken runs and she's actually surprised us learning how to do this while hand flying it. Most people just use the other place.
Yeah.
What am I meant to do with that?
This is
You got there? I don't know, up to my dude. This one's actually quite fly.
you really want to find one.
Yeah. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours.
Little.
I was only doing it 2 hours streaming.
I didn't realize you started to.
I wasn't even going to stream today.
I know.
I managed to get that stuff up in the auction house in Green Street today. After the dance party of New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Sold it all in just in the house. Sold it in less time than it took to make it. 3,000 clock takes me about 3 hours to process. Alright. Nice short flight apparently. Difficulty is 1 star. I'm just going to give myself a little bit of extra fuel.
Where's the cover? Ah, it's the other side. Energy switch on.
Hi, it's Michael, the hangar supervisor. Thanks for taking care of this ferry flight. Today's orders are to get this C-400 Corvallis TT over to Aerosmith Station ASAP. The owner had to get his aircraft repaired over there. Now that it's fixed, he needs someone to fly it back to him. Mr. Archibald, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Treat this aircraft like a newborn baby. That's it for me, see you.
Avionics on. Yo,
Yeah, I read your message. We can delay till tomorrow.
wait, I just let Pepper jump on and yeah, let you know I'm currently attempting to fly.
That's fine.
November Zulu Romeo India traffic. UPS Whiskey Mike Juliet 869er is taxiing to runway 12. November Zulu Romeo India.
It's absolutely fine, my man.
How'd you guys New Year's?
Went to bed about normal time.
November Zulu Romeo India traffic.
I
UPS
was
Whiskey Mike
up till about
Juliet
midnight by
869er,
myself.
taking off runway 12.
Why? Go to
North
bed.
departure, November Zulu
Too
Romeo,
slow.
India.
Technically, you were also up to midnight, New Zealand. You were just up to midnight New Zealand time.
Yeah.
Did you get drunk?
No.
It's New Year's. You have more of a reason to get drunk on New Year's than you do Christmas.
I don't ever like. I get drunk once a year. Even then, I was still able to walk home straight. So
Probably the straightest you've ever been.
What?
three down. Four down. Okay, we're doing it this way then.
What are you playing?
Fuck! The worst mission in the fucking game because, like, stealth just doesn't work. Like, some things you can hide behind, some things you can't hide behind. Sometimes they see you through solid walls, other times they can't see you at all.
Again, I asked what game you play.
Cyberpunk.
Okay. And to answer your question from yesterday, no, I don't want all positive reviews. I want an actual honest review.
You can't pay with that card. So that card you earn points. You scan that card and you earn points with that card.
Yeah.
Fucking kids tried paying with a Flybuys card.
What?
Two fucking kids next to me were trying to pay with Flybuys card. Like they were trying to swipe it on the PIN pad and everything. So you don't pay with that card, guys.
It is the hard fucking way, it's fine.
Dumbasses. They couldn't figure out why I kept saying card not accepted. Fucking scanning the card. I was like,
It's like trying to pay with your library card.
Yeah, they were holding the credit card and everything.
Like if someone drunk too much and New Year's.
These are fucking just teenagers. They're like 14.
She's missing his social media a little bit too much.
Oh, I don't know.
How come we're getting shot from behind?
Back shots.
Think that, sir. I have a fucking sword. I just cut your leg off. Get fucked. Oh, fuck you. I'll use this then. Okay, can we not game? Can we work with me here, please? Thank you. Oh, I chopped his arm off.
You know what?
So, quick question about wrestling.
Yes.
What's your thoughts on what happened on Monday Night Raw?
What part?
Tag team.
We only just finished it today.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the right choice. AJ's got things to do with his retirement kind of thing coming up.
Yeah, he's got to get ready to face Gunther at the end of it.
Yeah, fucking right.
Look, which one wasn't?
Jay and Jimmy were good choices because Jay and Jimmy are fucking great, so. I don't know what to say. Like, I thought it was alright. I thought it was a decent change. It was a good match.
My
Like,
only... carry on.
Dragon Lee and AJ weren't really doing anything with it, so.
They were more just denying the Judgment Day and having.
Well, there's only one male person in the Judgment Day for the foreseeable future anyway. JD's out, Dom's out. That leaves Spindle by himself.
Probably why they gave it back to the Usos.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
That and obviously AJ's gonna be joining the five. So.
I know we haven't covered it because we haven't done it in the podcast in a while, but your thoughts on the unmasking of the masked man, on who it was?
Oh, it was always going to happen. And Austin Theory's a good choice. He's a good wrestler. I don't know why people are so mad at it.
I believe he's got an ulterior motive.
Yeah, people think he's a spy.
That. I see rumors that he wanted to betray the mission.
Yep.
I've seen people say that they think that he doesn't really fit with the vision. Haha, my spot's still available.
I also don't get why Logan Paul's still hanging around the Vision after War Games.
Why not?
He's joined them fully now. He's committed to being with them.
Well, he is the celebrity in the group.
Yes.
Like they all make sense. Like,
Someone needs to decide.
I really don't get the hatred with Austin being involved. Like, just I don't get it. He's fine.
He's still got another matter to deal with.
If
Big
you're
G.
talking about,
Yes, I'm talking about Grayson Waller.
yeah, no, nobody cares about. Like, they've gone to do other things.
And this is why WWE can't actually do a long-term storytelling anymore.
I don't mind the choice that he's not involved, because, like, to me, there's nothing for them to resolve. Like, it's fine.
On a positive note, we're almost at 400 followers on the channel.
There's a lot.
Is Cyberpunk single player or multiplayer?
Single player.
So I thought.
I don't really have time for multiplayer games these days.
Really, you don't say. Oh, I thought Helldivers was a multiplayer though.
I play it single player. I literally will just load into a fucking world, and if people join, they join. If they don't, I'll just do it myself. Shit, you know, I don't necessarily play to play with people. I play to play.
Did you have work today?
No, it's a public holiday.
I'm unsure of what your public holidays are, so that's hence why I asked. Oh yeah, thanks for jumping on the stream the other night too. That actually gave me a chance to check out the changes I did to the actual OBS and chat settings and that.
Anytime. Give me a ping if you need me to do it. I can.
Excuse me.
November Zulu Mike Hotel traffic. UPS Whiskey Mike Juliet 869er. 5 miles southeast. 5100. Inbound to land. Runway tree 2. November Zulu Mike Hotel.
Really hate it when the security camera goes off.
Oh, fun.
It's on the bench. Both are on the bench. Yep. Nothing new gone. There it is.
Zulu Mike Hotel traffic. UPS Whiskey Mike Juliet 86
I was
is
very
on final.
focused as well.
Runway tree 2 to land.
My
November
thoughts.
Zulu Mike
Ridge.
Hotel.
My thoughts.
Oh, hello, Mini Eagles.
I got a milk.
Well, now I've got to go get another one.
They didn't have the chocolate, so I had to get a strawberry milk.
Well, now I have to go get a milk.
No, you already had a milk.
Yeah, but Utah has all the milk. Utah has any milk.
Rude.
That a successful landing. Plane didn't break.
This time.
Like my last landing.
This is why you're not allowed to fly.
I was given training by an actual pilot on the last flight.
This is why you shouldn't fly.
Exactly.
November Zulu Mike Hotel traffic. UPS Whiskey Mike Juliet 869er is taxiing to parking. November Zulu Mike Hotel.
I know repositioning flights are not always easy missions, but you did a solid job and I appreciate it.
I called BS on that landing. 52% smoothness. No, that was as smooth as you could get.
Evidently not.
Any more buttery and it would have just been cream.
That's not how butter works. You just add more butter, it's still just more butter.
How's butter made?
With milk.
No, not with milk, with cream.
With milk.
You're right, but you're wrong. What type of milk then?
Milk from an animal. I have to send everybody a photo of Prawn. In all her intelligent glory.
Oh God, what has she done?
Oh God, I never want to see that memory again. Oh, my tea for the night.
Jesus fucking Christ, Pornathan.
You did not pay for her.
She's in my tank, lives at my place. I
Oh.
feed her.
Well,
I
apparently
do
she doesn't.
everything else. You just got her. I got literally everything else. You didn't even want her.
No.
Exactly. So don't try claiming all the credit.
Yeah, I'm claiming all the credit.
Fuck off.
Why am I not surprised at all?
Also, I found my 4th song. Part 1 or part 2? Part 1.
You see on Desperate Housewives. I just have a fantastic couple. And in colors. Even non-couple she couldn't afford to refuse. We've had 2 different interviews. 3 rejected me how we came. I want to have a baby with you. Gabby gave Carlos the answer and waiting for it. I said anything negative today.
You've flown great so far, just the approach and landing are left. The last part of this exam will feature something a little bit more involved. Pilots should be able to fly and land safely even in emergency situations. We are going to simulate a left engine failure. You will have to follow your flight plan and land with only one functioning engine.
Sure, just give me an engine failure in the middle of the sky. Good idea.
2,
I mean, tail engine failures tend to work. They don't happen because you plan them.
No, this is a planned engine failure. I'm doing an exam right now.
Right. You know, normally they do that in real aircraft. Why don't you just go learn to fly?
I don't have that kind of money.
Yeah, that's fair. It's about 10 grand or so.
Clear to land runway 2 tree. Diamond Romeo Echo November.
Hi, buddy. I will put your bed down, but I'm not gonna do it until it's bedtime. It's gonna be way too hot, dude.
My instructor looks worried.
I would be if you were flying.
Diamond Romeo Echo November. Exit runway when able. Diamond Romeo Echo November. Turn next taxiway. Diamond Romeo Echo November. Turn next taxiway. Diamond Romeo Echo November. Contact ground on 124.66.
124.66. Diamond Romeo Echo November. Madeira ground. Diamond Zulu Kilo Romeo Echo November. Request taxi to the gate.
Diamond Zulu Kilo Romeo Echo November. Taxi to gate Alpha 16 via taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to gate Alpha 16 via taxiway Alpha. Diamond Romeo Echo November.
performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have great things ahead in your piloting career.
Pretty much a perfect score on my test.
Just don't run into any buildings.
I'm not in America, so it's sweet. Unless it's the Trump Center, then I'm definitely going to be flying on board.
Yeah, just don't miss.
The trust me to transport passengers now?
I wouldn't.
I know you wouldn't. It's okay, it's in a plane I actually semi-know how to fly. Obviously not in real life. Because no one would be stupid enough to let me fly a real plane.
Yeah, also they're expensive.
I know paper planes are expensive.
Ground service, hi. This is flight FCW 4210 parking 4. Please begin passenger boarding.
Understood, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
At least they'll be lighter than cargo.
That's one way to look at it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I wish you a
Easier
good
to push
flight
out
on
the plane.
behalf of First Class Wings.
Hi, Captain. They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the flight. I need it for some important calls, Captain. So please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
No, you can stay off your social media through this flight, motherfucker.
Bora Bora Tower, UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey, 4210 ready to copy IFR clearance to Raiatea.
UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210 is cleared to Raiatea Airport as filed. Runway 29er. Climb and maintain 4,000. Departure frequency is 126.7. Squawk 5171.
Cleared to Raiatea as filed. Runway 29er. Climb and maintain 4,000. Departure frequency is 126.7. Squawk 5171. UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Readback is correct. Contact ground on 118.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Bernard. He's close to one of our top athlete clients. The
Well,
service must be impeccable.
if he's an
Our
athlete, he can run
five-star
over the water and get there
reputation
himself.
Have a good flight, Captain.
He's not Jesus.
Bora Bora Ground, UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Ready to taxi. IFR.
UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Taxi to and hold short of runway 29er via taxiway. Contact tower on 118.9er when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 29er using taxiway. UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
Well, that's an issue. I have no copy.
Dear passengers, on behalf of our airline personnel, we would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 4210 bound for
Who
Uturoa.
died?
Our flight time will be 11 minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff.
Hello?
I will keep you informed of
Hey.
any key updates as we go through the flight.
When did he
Thank
die?
you.
Attempting to fly. That's what I'm doing.
Bora Bora Tower, UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210 at runway 29er ready for departure. IFR to Raiatea.
You're muted again.
Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
There you go.
QNH 1013.
This will just move me to the inactive chat.
Yeah, because you hadn't made any sound, you'll do that.
Because I'm watching a show and it's otherwise you'd be able to hear it.
Yeah, it's fair.
But I had no choice but to mute.
Cleared for takeoff runway 29er. UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Good morning, dear passengers. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 4210 bound for Uturoa. Estimated flight time to Uturoa is 11 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you and get ready for a wonderful flight.
They reckon this flight's 11 minutes. It's going to take me at least 20 minutes.
Fly fast.
I just cuddled power to the engines. I'm glad I wasn't in the air yet.
Because there are all sorts of crazy people out there. Drunks, perverts. Now, you got really right. I mean, a different person might have called the cops. Child.
If I ever got rabies, you're high on my biting list.
Who are you talking to?
No, that's just a line I heard in a song.
What?
This guy basically says, if I get rabies, you're high on my biting list.
Interesting.
It's a creative insult.
Right, I'm back in a minute.
Bye.
Well, it's going to give you both mine. Okay? Like, what are you doing up to today, okay? Do you use milk or cream to make butter? Apparently you use milk.
Butter out of it.
You get more buttermilk than butter.
Exactly.
Open that up. Yes.
Sorry. I don't know what happened. I was eating up, making cookies, and I forgot.
You know what? I know you feel kind of stupid.
Sleeping.
But if you've looked, then I believe that you've looked.
That line should be another that's too.
You know those twin shape things, I might have put them down the back or something, it could be underneath, it could be anywhere. They may have found it and put it somewhere. You know, I'm talking about the twins. Not the older two.
We are searching for each other.
See the strings attached.
What string?
So like the 2 after. But doing the podcast tomorrow night, and I don't even know it's not doing that.
By the way, it's a live podcast tomorrow night, not recorded.
Gotta. So make sure I open it with as many F-bombs as I can.
She knew exactly what
Don't make me virtually slap you.
I mean, I'm not gonna feel it.
Find some way of physically slapping you then.
It's alright, I'll just do it when I go back down on Sunday.
Thank you.
You gotta catch me first.
You're not that fast.
Faster than she is.
Let's see if this so-called 11-minute flight's correct.
Woo. Goal is to get to 500 subscribers by February.
Yeah, that one's gonna be a little hard. February ain't a good month traditionally for YouTube.
Oh, I know. That's why I said I want to get to 500 by February. Currently 107 away.
UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210, contact Tahiti Center on 126.7. Good day.
Going to 126.7. UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Tahiti Center. UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210 is passing 600 climbing 4000.
UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210, Tahiti Center, QNH 101 tree. Radar contact continues.
Your chocolate souffles will be out.
UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210, climb and maintain 5000.
Climb and maintain 5000. UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
Last time I had to climb to 5,000 feet, I almost crashed into a mountain.
Honestly, that tracks for you.
But there's no mountains in the ocean.
Yeah, there is.
Not where I'm currently flying.
There are underwater mountains thing.
I'm gonna give you a piece of advice. Smile and nod here. This is the one thing she knows a lot about.
I'm doing. I'm smiling and nodding.
Congratulations.
And yes, I am fully aware there is mountains underneath the ocean, as well as like volcanoes, stuff like that, as well.
Did you know there's also fish in the ocean?
Really? I didn't know! I thought they were all on land.
I'm just saying. Alexis can back me up here.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay, the internet will.
The internet's not your friend.
No, but it will be in this set, this one.
So have you figured out what you're doing for your next review?
Yeah, I do, and I'm still not spoiling it yet. I'm only in the early stages of putting the script together in my head.
Is there enough room in your head for the script with everything else in there?
My head is unfortunately full of a lot of thoughts, and that's the problem. It doesn't help that this guy's like top 10 or top fucking 50 music songs are like... Some of them are really good, and like I really like them, and other times he's just like really depressing for just such a long period of time.
As soon as I'm done, but it might be a while. Can you send me the driver's number again? I forgot it when I left. Thanks. Talk to you
But
later.
he's a remarkably good reviewer, so I'd still watch.
You take the good with the bad.
Yeah, but he's just got a lot of like... Because he likes country a lot more than I do, and a lot of country is very...
Subjective?
Not subjective. And I hesitate to use the word melodramatic, but...
You're melodramatic.
Emotional, I guess.
You're very emotional.
And it's hard to write a good country song that's happy. And so you tend to get more often than not, the good country songs tend to be rather dour, I guess you'd say.
Look, I was thinking about your surrogacy idea. Maybe the answer to all of our problems. You're still interested. No, she can be convinced. I know it. I think the surrogacy idea does work. You and Gabby are gonna have expenses. I just there was a lot of stuff that you could do. I think that if you went to her and asked her about it, I think that's I know that it comes as a shock to you hearing it.
UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect RNAV runway 07 approach via Rudix transition. Cleared to Rudix.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect RNAV runway 07 approach via Rudix transition. Clear to Rudix. UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
Hi, how are you? Everything
UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Climb and maintain 4300.
See you there, bye.
Maintain present altitude. UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dear passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 4210. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 4,400 feet at an airspeed of 100 knots. It's 10:34 a.m. and are expecting to land in Uturoa approximately at 11:27 a.m. local time. Current temperature of 59 degrees Fahrenheit.
They've got time
If the
to
weather
change
cooperates, we should get a
drastically.
great view of the area as we descend. I
Well,
will
that's what
take
happens when you
before we
crash.
reach our destination. Until then,
I haven't
sit back,
crashed
relax,
yet.
and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Sounds like you did.
Dear
No.
passengers, as we start our descent to Uturoa, please fasten your seatbelt. Thank you. 118.5. UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Raiatea Tower, UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. 14 miles west. Inbound RNAV runway 07 approach.
UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210, Raiatea Tower. QNH 101 tree, cleared RNAV runway 07 approach. What? There's no lineup for handicap. That's ridiculous.
Cleared RNAV runway 07 approach. UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
There's no way she was drinking while babysitting my kids. So, just go spray the poison somewhere else, okay?
And I thought Motion City Soundtrack was a fucking terrible band name, and I love them.
What was that?
Car Crash Headset is the name of a band.
I've heard of worse band names than that.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a good one.
You know, I may have had just the tiniest bit of short
It's almost as bad as Crash Test Dummies.
Isn't that an actual band?
Yes.
Really? Is that why you passed out on your front lawn yesterday morning?
I'm surprised you even know that band. It's a 90s band.
Bro, I was alive during the 90s. What are you talking about?
Oh, my kid's in danger, and then you lied about it. Do you not get how big that is? Do you have some kind of...
Bro, you're like 10 years younger than me.
Yes, I was born in 92. I was alive during the 90s. I do remember songs.
In the bathroom, or stuck on the phone, or upstairs doing laundry. On any given day, how many glasses of wine?
I finally got one of my videos over 3,000 views as well.
Let's go.
I think your video is currently on about 130 views, something like that.
Yeah, we'll see how the second one does, and we can make a kind of decision from there, realistically. If it does less then the people probably didn't like the series, and that's fine.
Oh god, someone's watching Desperate Housewives.
The loaded question.
Yeah, she is. Like, let's be honest, the first few seasons are actually decent television.
Well, Noah's search for Zach.
I'm smiling and nodding.
He into Felicia's plot. For revenge. What made my husband, Paul Young, such a good investor was his uncanny ability to anticipate the future.
In saying that though, this is my opinion, after like the third season, going to the fourth season, that's when it starts like dropping off.
I mean, most shows do about that anyway, so...
Yeah.
Clear to land runway 07.
Clear to land runway 07. UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
The crystal ball that served Paul so well in the stock market sometimes failed closer to home.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, come downtown to question. About what? Investigating reports of credit card fraud. The names of several victims. What? Must be some city. Could be. Still different towns. Don't worry about it. It's just a mix-up.
Alrighty.
There's some questions. What? What? You can't prove it. Here's your... Well, for the... You gotta take after you. What's going on? This is crazy. I want to call my lawyer. No, I think you're doing anyway. Huh?
Aha, see my runway.
Yeah, oh, oh.
World of investments, my husband had a remarkable ability to see the future.
Let's keep it far down.
500.
His father said he knew his regards.
It's sad. Paul didn't see this one coming at all. Reed Bandit had a wicked routine she'd been following for years.
Either I'm gonna make it to the runway or I'm gonna end up in the water.
She cleaned on
God damn it.
Tuesdays. She paid her bills on Wednesdays. She did her laundry on Thursdays. And after these daily chores were complete, she would reward herself with a little drink. But Bree didn't know as this latest addition to her routine had been noticed by her friends. It had now become part of their routine to discuss it.
So, we have a few too many. So, next thing I'm going to get a call at work. So
I'm very close to that water.
Saw you on Palestine is an adoption case. My son very confident for you. But that just in case she barely
UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Turn next taxiway.
a little glass of wine I was having and I fell asleep. And I like a little wine with dinner now and then. Who doesn't? But I mean, you know, to trash my entire reputation. Oh, shit. Good. I mean, I really. Well, I'm going to the mall. They're having a white sale today. I'm getting that now.
Well, the flight took 21 minutes, not 11.
UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey
Fly
4210.
faster.
Turn next taxiway.
I was flying as fast as I possibly could, safely.
Fly faster.
You fly fast.
I'm not flying.
Yeah, I definitely would not get on a plane with you.
I would be actually a remarkably good pilot, thank you.
What? You want to try that without Unity?
To be a remarkably good pilot.
I don't think so.
118.5 for UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
Those were jock Eskimos competing in the Iditarod. Iris was trying to...
Raiatea Ground, UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Request taxi to parking.
UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Taxi to General Aviation parking using taxiway.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via taxiway. UPS Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
Yeah, like my idea, but you can't say they worked hard.
I live with you. Last night you should have been trying to make that pitch work. You were watching the game.
I wasn't
Dear
watching
passengers,
the game.
welcome to Uturoa.
Okay, now
Local
I can't
time
check
is
the score?
10:48 a.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop, and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing First Class Wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Uturoa.
That was a smooth ride. Thanks for the safe travel, Captain. I will recommend your company.
I wouldn't recommend me and my company for flying.
You're a lefty.
No, I didn't like my name. That's what I get for throwing my kid a roller skate.
So what about my surgery?
Oh, wow. Dr. Cunningham will be standing right beside him. My hands, his brain, you got the best parts of it.
I'm on board.
Keeping under observation, so hopefully we'll operate together. Oh, my. Oh, right. Don't be surprised.
I'm not good at you.
I'm thinking a lot. I'm putting this operation behind us, and we'll go from there. Future. Together. And I really suck at emotions and it works, which is why I wrote it all down. There's a car. But you can't read. Not one. It's way too stressful. But no,
So romantic. May I? Oh, it's private. When I did home makeup. Oh. So, how does this work? Do we put through catwalks? I wish it was that easy. You have to understand, for every baby, there are 10 couples who want it. You don't choose your child, birth mother chooses you. Really?
So what do you think our chances are?
Well, your typical birth mother is usually a young girl, and she'll just want to make sure you're quality people. Now, show her that, you'll be putting together a plan. Pictures, character references, that kind of stuff. So, where auditioning to be placed? I guess you could say that.
So just to be clear, some bloody cheerleader gets knocked out by the soft approach behind the wall of basketball, and she's going to make sure we're quality people.
eventually.
That's not even a Timaru district, that's a wash site.
These was friends too. That you have to do something, so. It's not my lunch.
Then I suggest you get a job.
Should I have to go work my ass? Or you work what I want?
Andrew, we're not touching your trust fund.
It's my money.
Not until you're 21, and if I had my way, you wouldn't get your hands on it until you're 50. Both of you.
Why have you been like this?
It's my job to teach you about responsibility, setting goals, delayed gratification.
You don't know about delayed gratification. It's not even new yet. You're already on a glass of wine.
You know, on second thought, I won't be driving.
Well, so you know, I'm not kidding around. I want my money.
The answer is no.
Oh, we have been what you want. Whatever that was supposed to teach me. It's your lesson.
Just enjoying the city. We should stay in. Can't wait to be the school teacher.
Fine. That part sounds better than every time. Chapter box.
Yeah. You know, I sent
Smart. Just started dating. Oh, that's very sweet.
You're Mr. Minimum Bond. I said the next 5 years will be like.
As opposed to the 12 I listed on you. What? I don't recall asking you your.
Here's going to be my question. Is the US Open Challenge going to be a thing this year?
I don't know. I'm really glad Mello won it.
Considering the announcers are like, if he doesn't win it, then what's the point of him even being here? Pretty much.
Basically.
I gotta say, these people do a great job raising a child. So it's wonders.
And your hands are covering my hot buttons.
Do you mean the hand that's holding the tequila shot? It's holding the tequila shot. Gabby. We can't use any of them.
Michael, initiate boarding.
Drinking, smoking.
Roger that.
Fun. He doesn't understand that better than unwed knocked up.
Serious. We can't sell ourselves as good people.
Well, then we just have to find someone who can do it for us.
So you want me to pick Jewish parents?
You're in advertising.
Looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain.
Great kids.
Your guest today is Peter. He's got his wife with him. He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while.
Keeping that in mind.
Have your passengers fastened their seatbelts? Then you're good to go.
Oh,
Let's do it.
I guess.
Hey, can we take some pictures to document it?
I don't suppose you prefer a corkscrew.
Alicia, what are you doing?
He's won it. Who was it?
You know, when it comes to technical making
Back in next door.
Yeah.
it's all down upside down between the feet and my dumbbells. Half covered by the tail that's over top of it.
Well done. Could you pretty please make me a copy? Jonathan keeping me awake right now.
I think they have to call it wrong.
Still. Yes. It's not a good concern.
screwed up. You're just killing the most important person in that sun spot. You must guys out. I'll make sure he fights it. Still better than meatloaf. It's burnt.
Oh, right. That's right. Oh, man. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Is that bad?
No.
Oh, good. Welcome. Charles.
But you'd agree it wasn't your best effort.
Huh?
The meal, the task you agreed to take on, you'd agree that you didn't give 100%, right?
If you're gonna make a point, why don't you do it before I go over this lady?
Nobody gives 100% of their effort all the time because they can't. It is impossible. You do the best you can with the time and energy that you have.
Stop right there. This is Meatloaf. Your presentation was business.
You say the client deserves more effort than your own family?
Okay, so if I apologize for upsetting you at work, get past it and enjoy our meal. It's all right. It's all right. I'm sorry. So here's how we move. A little salt.
Ground. UPS Kilo Sierra November 6211. Request taxi to the active. South
Taxi to
departure.
and hold short of runway 20 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 129er decimal tree when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 20 using taxiway Alpha. UPS Kilo Sierra November 6211.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Peter.
That makes one of us happy to be flying.
Hey, I'm Georgia, Peter's wife. Pleasure to meet you.
You're not happy flying. Why are you doing it?
I didn't say I wasn't the happy one flying.
You serious? I was just getting for it. It's just oh, come on.
Tower. UPS Kilo Sierra November 6211. Ready at runway 20. Departure to the south.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 6211. QNH 101 tree departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 20.
It's the ledger, so you don't have to get on your back. Try it tonight. Try it tonight.
Cleared for takeoff runway 20. UPS Kilo Sierra November 6211.
About me being your boss again? You gotta get over it.
So exciting. A bit nervous too, I won't lie to you.
I'll be nervous if I was flying you too.
We're in your
You love the show. You love the show. I'm along for the ride. I just use the ones who do all the driving. I'm the caddy. I carry
Come up.
This is fun. You wanna hunt? Then step up. You wanna drive? Grab the steering wheel. What else am I supposed to say?
said you're his wife. Just being married. Except that I checked her. Make you a lying adultery. No. My insurance payment. So I give it up. Well, when I didn't want to talk about because I didn't want to get the top of the stuff off. So you know what? Protect me. Yeah. Yes, I do. Okay. As long as you're not too tired. You feel so strongly about it. I know I did the coverage. But when you're he said that he was working with college. Really? And all this right. So we have a home insurance thing. Oh, what about that? Who might have messed it up?
You should go to bed.
Andrew?
Couple more minutes. So you have
Okay, that's a little funny.
and his lawyer.
Andrew would. Your face. For the record, I did not punch my son. I slapped him over the top.
Alrighty, I'm back.
That was a fast poop.
So see, this is performance.
Don't go for a poop. Go for a piss.
That was a fast poop.
And what? It meant
Huh? Spot's toys at the bottom. That's Spot's box, so just...
UPS Kilo Sierra November 6211. Continue for south departure.
Tower, UPS Kilo Sierra November 6211. Continue for south departure.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared. Do you see the streets of Tamaru District over here? Awesome.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Well, it's 1 second. You need me home? Yeah. Reston. Yeah, that's Reston.
Look here.
You all know each other? What is going on? These things. Some are. And also,
movie where the wizard flies around on a giant eagle? This is like that. Except the wizard didn't wear a seatbelt.
Now they're comparing my flying to the never-ending story. Shut up.
I'll make sure they know all about